Hello everyone, welcome back to another Starfield stream. I can't remember what we were doing either, to be brutally honest. So we've done all of the 3-star and Vanguard stuff. We need to shift some of those.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Thank you, Lynn. Is my sound okay? Because for some reason OBS seems to be struggling. Nope. Right. Seems like it's okay, so we'll just play it by ear, I suppose. That was the ship I commandeered. Right, before we do, let's just... who I needed to destroy. There's one more. What's it? Let's just, yeah, survey a planet. I think we'll do Ryzen today. But let's get rid of this outlaw.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Actually, no, let's just... Abandoned robotics factory.
Beginning landing cycle.
Right.
Good to see you.
Thank you, Lynn.
Happy to listen.
Right, what? Right, I'm going to try that. Forgot. Caseless. Well, let's see if we can do anything with it.
Years, upgrades.
Ah. No. I will do that. Wouldn't semi-automatic be better? No, so we need adhesive, really. hell.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assistance.
You're welcome. I think I have Barrett with me, don't I? Yeah. That would be the trait. "97 hours.
Ah, you're awake. Let's get going, shall we?
Oh, that's... Which one's this? Oh, I know which one this is.
Ah, okay then. Get down! You aren't ready for this, but I am. Sure, I've got some time to kill. I'm fairly certain that I can't sweat any more than this. I'd run too. No, I don't think so.
see. There was money here.
Didn't think this through, huh? Well, they don't need it now. God. I hate it when this happens. Is that all?
Detect any enemies. Sensors are picking up suspicious activity. Hostiles in range.
Oh, you got him. Alright, what's that look like? There's some money in here somewhere. There's pill bottles. Not really much here, is there? Right, let's... Head to Neon.
I have something for you.
Is looking for the young, bright minds of the future.
Yes?
Apply today at the nearest key.
Yes, this is yours now.
Thank you. Right, trade authority.
If it's students, better not be a waste of money.
Shut
Maybe
up.
here I thought you were just wasting my time.
Where have you go? That's what I've got. If I buy all of those, you're gonna have that. Excuse me. Oh bugger, I've got hiccups.
All right, buzz off. Busy.
Where's Newell's? I think it's this side. Yes.
And accessories. We're fully stocked and ready to sell. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time. Well, normally I wouldn't go in for that sort of thing. But Sieghart's given me no choice. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe. You're completely missing the point. This is everyone's business. Unless all of the merchants on Neon unify, we'll continue to be crushed under Neon Security's unreasonable rules. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say.
Thank you.
Yes, of course. On behalf of Rosa and I, thank you. Just be careful when you're dealing with Siegert. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered. No problem. I'm sure you'll find something you like.
That's... Is there anything...
Thanks for stopping by our shop.
Hopefully I can No! Battles!
Have you ever met someone like that?
Now isn't the best time. I need to talk with you later. You know, I need this. Exploring the galaxy with you by day, investigating the mysterious legal woes of my long-dead spouse by night. Vasco never appreciated my humor that much. I was just remembering how I'd pour my heart out to Vasco. So many times. I told him all about Irvin. He showed me a chart of how sad I should expect to feel. He was really hoping the visual presentation would help. It did not. Oh, we got to point B many times just fine. Top-notch co-pilot. Would recommend him to anybody. Anyway, I'm glad you're here right now because we have things to discuss about Irvin's case. I heard back from my contact. They looked into Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Looks like they paid off the judge. And that's not all. My contact really came through for us. Turns out the witness was threatened until he withdrew his testimony. Thanks to our contact, we now have the receipts. Contact has an audio log with the identity of the speaker verified, time-stamped, everything. Bank transactions. A precise amount was transferred to the judge only the day before the ruling. I tend to agree. It's interesting. Not enough to take it to a lawyer yet.
Well, really
So I know a cyber runner who has accessed corporate archives before. They can dig into the classified archives before we go to a lawyer. We can pay extra for them to use less legal methods to obtain information. That adds risk. I appreciate that, Captain. But I'll take care of any fines or bribes that come up from this. You have always been so supportive of me during this process. Take care of this part. Depending on what they find out, might be time to talk to a lawyer. I'll see if I can find one. Whew. Taking on Hephaestus isn't going to be easy. And I say this as someone who's fought the Crimson Fleet. Maybe I should study up on the art of cross-examination. Might come in handy at the trial. That's solid advice. Know your actual limitations. And not the ones granted to you by a mysterious superpower. Anyway, let's go adventure while we wait on the cyber runner to get back to us. Yes, let's make sure we have everything. Be prepared for anything, right?
Oh, shit.
That's all I have to.
Right, let's head back up. Up here, because hopefully I'll be within range of the ship where I can transfer everything.
I'm all ears. Looking for something?
Yes. Everything I've dumped off on you.
Well, okay then.
have to look into building a bigger ship.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Oh, I'm gonna buy a suit before we go up.
This is the only shop in town where you'll find neuroamps like these. Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. Looking for a neuroamp? Here, have a look.
Intimidation. Diplomacy, instigation. No, he's gonna get one name, but
See you next time.
To become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the Silent Systems.
well, before we go, let's head up to Tayo.
Tayo knows how to make stellar ships.
People spend their
Pun
whole
intended.
lives dreaming of flying a sleek, sexy spaceship. And I get to make that happen. Tayo brings out the very best in people. Yes, that's me. Are you ready to make your dreams come true? Fantastic! We'll have your shiny new ride ready to go at the spaceport if you decide to join the Tayo family. We have the finest ships money can buy.
I could use that as the basis, but
And the transfer is complete, Miss Daisy. Well,
Decisions.
I just can't decide.
Dreaming of this.
just enjoy the moment. You've made the best decision of your life.
First spin now?
It'll be at the spaceport before you get there fully.
Everyone who's anyone has
So,
a type.
yay.
Unless I miss my mark, someone as interesting as you doesn't work here. Welcome to the office of the famed spacecraft engineer Dara Ulrich. Such as it is. A word of advice? Walk carefully. Dara is in fine form today. It is tough for anyone to live up to her example. Even Dara herself. She pioneered some really dazzling advances in modern spacecraft engineering and design. Things like seamless heat shielding with high-tech composites, To distributing power asynchronously to improve reactor yields? She's an unsung legend in the field. Really. We do core spacecraft engineering here. Pure R&D. We're also supposed to be designing daring new customer-facing features. Things to get people revved up about our product lines. So, I see no harm in going for the easy wins. Instead, we focus on always being on the cutting edge. And too often we come up with nothing. Dara would have us tilted to windmills forever. True, we actually succeed sometimes. The feeling of that? Nothing like it. But there is no shame in going for the low-hanging fruit, as my professors called it. Oh, dear Lord, don't let Dara hear you say that. If you have your own ship, we're always looking for bulk resources.
Oh, it's just one of these.
The Star Yards had negotiated a set price with the Trades Authority. Twice the market rate. As a first-time contractor, I am required by law to let you know that every Star Yard offers the same terms. But obviously, you should deal with us. Depending on your cargo hold size, you may need to make several trips to fulfill the order. So what we need is aluminum.
Aluminium!
We need a small shipment, 500 units of it. Excellent. This invoice has the details.
I might as well.
Let me see your manifest.
64.
We'll unload that from your ship right now.
You fly a Tayo already, right?
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you?
No.
I can feel the life and happiness draining from my body already.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one. Have a seat. And your friend can wait outside. I'm sure they understand.
You look fat.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently our algorithm felt you were a decent match. So let's get this started. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries? An excellent question, but enthusiasm can only take you so far. We don't operate on passion alone here, we look for skill. Which brings me to my next question. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? Something tells me you aren't joking. And I like to think I'm a pretty good judge of character. Natural leadership is a hard quality to find, so be sure to use it to your advantage. How motivated are you to succeed? All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in? Well, you've certainly come to the right place for that. Considering your education, I'm sure you could reasonably find a place in that department. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
Shut up, Bruffy. Right, let's... Also get my thingy back up to the right place. The preview thing I have in YouTube Studio, because OBS was for some reason really lagging earlier, and it was about 12 minutes behind.
Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help you? Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody? Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me. You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed. I suppose the timing could just be a coincidence. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down. You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them. Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
There's got to be a metaphor for that.
You're out there a lot, right? Space?
I'll hopefully be able to get all this done today. Hopefully. Although I am getting quite tired already.
I hope I can wrap up this next assignment quick.
The razor ball.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup? Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention. and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations. You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
I'm a bit surprised. I'll admit I am.
But it's sensitive. We have time to talk. It's about the...
You say that now, but let's move on to the details. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far? Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Can I help you?
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. Another tea lover to join the ranks. Christine would love to meet you. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which hopefully won't be often. Good. Then it appears we have nothing left to discuss. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, Head of Marketing and Public Relations. Likewise. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be? A few slip-ups are to be expected. Just know that one screw-up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Coffee,
Oh,
finally.
bloody hell.
Well, let's have a look at you. Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I don't mean that as a compliment. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse. Good. Then we should get along just fine.
There we go.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute, and junior operative the next. Gamden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions. Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. I'm glad you feel that way. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Kelt Corp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
What is it?
Hey, it's the newbie.
Right, I think... Damn it. Did I sell all those ships? Yes, I did. Right, I might just have a quick look and see what I can do with the Frontier.
I wonder what Miss Ulrich will come up with next.
Just steam or regions.
Tire ships are more than transport. They're art. We've got something for everyone.
So what was that? Battle stations are computer core. Actually, just change that. let's just leave. I'll come back to it at a later date.
People go crazy over this Tayo stuff. I don't see it.
I do like the Tayo stuff, but it's just such a pain to get it to look right.
Clover over at Kelcorp? She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something.
You're in the Vanguard, right?
Well, then you're gonna give me some money.
Cause any trouble? I'll drag you straight.
Oh, pardon me. Okay. Waiting here. Watch yourself.
What do you want to do for the break?
I'm glad I ended up at Guild.
I don't know, but I gotta
Ms.
get out of
McKenna
here.
treats her employees like family.
Been non-stop interruption. This morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody eat with his mouth open.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
Lovely day for it. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okadibo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression. Oh. I'm afraid I've stepped right into it again. Damn. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelcor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst. That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game. No. The least I can do after barking at you like some junkyard dog is giving you an explanation. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keltcor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall. You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you. Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you? Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise. Nice visiting with you.
It's round here somewhere, I just can't remember where.
I'm not in the mood.
We'll move out the way then.
Are you supposed to be here?
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Good.
Hello, Cap. Right with you.
I'll dismiss him in a minute. It's just going to be easier to do all the Ryujin stuff by myself.
Need something? Tired of me already? Well, we can cover more space separately this way.
I'd rather not get mixed up with the syndicate or gang stuff.
Yeah? Owen told me not to worry about it.
Well, there you go. Business as usual.
Move along.
Keep it moving.
Welcome, off-worlder, to go visit hell.
Yeah?
And accessories. All your acting needs.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence.
There's always work to be done.
Pace yourself.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report? Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand. And I hope it stays that way. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing. And I'd argue that arts and crafts is exactly what we do here, just on a much higher level. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. That's the motivational mentality our executives love to hear. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
I might make a quick stop to
I better do this right.
Titan. Actually, can I?
And we're done. Feel free to land.
So tired today.
Welcome to New Homestead.
This
Please
is my
make your
first
way
time
to
here.
the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
I would like to keep that. No. As it said. Would like to put the work so. Right. Oh, you haven't got the thingy engines, you bastard. So annoying. Bastards! Oh dear.
Word to the wise.
Everyone needs supplies. Suppose that's a good thing. I'll say right up front that if you're short on credits, I can't help you. Any more charity cases, I'll go out of business. Well, all kinds of things. What are you looking for?
I think I'm actually okay. Why is my ship overburdened? What about... Oh, upgrading my arms, huh? Oh, we'll come back to you in a minute.
Hey, no funny stuff with that.
I want to know why my ship is suddenly overweight.
What brings... Do you have business with the Trade Authority?
Ooh.
I do have need of a courier. A simple job. The timetable isn't even an issue. But it requires discretion and no questions. Take this message to the Den. There's a Trade Authority rep there, Marcel. Just give the paper to him. If you could take a roundabout path to get there, that would be best. And that's the last we will speak of this. Got it.
What? says 80. See, I think, yeah, mine's only advanced. There's a door, there it is. See if we could sell some stuff here as well.
Aquila is one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
Every gun gets a full Laredo guarantee. Here's what I have in stock right now.
Oh, that will leave you with 2 credits.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again.
The UC
Why
can't
don't
be
we just
that
close it
bad,
down?
can it?
It's not like it gets much use.
I need someplace to put the prototypes through the paces. It's days.
But you know, stretch drag.
A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Mickens.
He hasn't seen me.
If you're looking to browse, you're in the wrong spot.
Sorry. I got confuddled. Do you have a weapons workbench? Ah, yes. I don't understand how a fully automatic managed Let's just try it, see what it's like.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
Well, I said just head to ship services, see if you can just get a bit of extra cargo.
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramore storming through here. Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
It's not mobility down to 95, but I do have the option of another one of these eventually. Just don't know. Well, I could change one of these for, I think, Nova. Do one on the side. That is a bit better. Oh, bloody hell. Right, let's go back to this bloke now, because that is now 6,000. Oh, yeah.
Bank robbery sounded it.
Where have you gone? Where has he gone? Ah, there you are.
I want to do your business quick. Take a gander.
Right, he has... Oh! Oh! I didn't know I had that. Right. Ooh. Well, we'll be using that instead of a shotgun.
Hello.
Doo-doo. So that now has a DPS of 2,100 compared to the 900 of the shotgun.
Hey there. Good to see you again.
I'm going to have to get some more ammo.
Let's put this bird into space.
Right, let's head to the den.
Hell of a view from here.
This needs to take a minute.
I will never get tired of that.
Could also sell some stuff here as well. Wonderful!
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
can't assign him to the ship.
Captain Jen, it is pleasant to...
Thank you, Vasco.
See you.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I really did think this place would see a bit
Was
more
there
action.
something you needed? Thank you. Did you have any trouble en route? Duncan sent me a comedian. We get too little of this, normally. Thank you, and have a good day.
12.5 grand.
Good to see you. You won't find a better offer on the station.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Come on, Vasco. Back to Volai.
Docking seal released. Smooth jump. Nice work.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. All right, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
Oh. Jesus. I am a sleepy boy.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done? Excellent. I'll let Ularu know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills. Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Where? Oh, it's alright then. The one time I've done this, I had to get to Paradiso, which is a bit of a travel.
All your hectic needs. Packaged food? Check. Hey there. If you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa. Of course. I have a huge inventory to choose from.
No, I'm not selling that. No, actually don't.
Watch your back out there. Yeah, what?
Yes, let's.
I don't need to buy the shotgun shells anymore, do I? You bellend.
Find anything else? Make sure you...
I will.
Kathleen Louisiana keeps demanding you look into her husband's murder.
Where's the weapons?
Hello.
You're banking your own way.
Oh, bugger.
One of the residents. I know you're tight. 3 weeks.
So you're telling me you're wondering what that smell is? It's
Something I can do for you. That's right. Every damn crate. I hate to disappoint you, but I'm not big on doing favors for people I don't know. I'd like to help, but if I handed over this card, then it's my job that's on the line. I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card. You may be right. Better to be safe than sorry. I'd hate to be the one that could have prevented a situation. Here's the card. Just make sure you give it back when you're done.
there's no point me even attempting to take it at the moment.
This area is for loading and unloading only. Keep moving.
Because the trade authority has no money.
I'm not going to say this twice.
Look at you. Starfield Hotel Boulevard. Your home away from home, here on Neon.
Our trained certified physicians are qualified to assess treatment.
That's where that
Back
bloke
off.
is.
That's an order, not a suggestion.
Yeah? Looking to blow a hole in something? I've got more than you can handle.
We have 12. Okay.
All right, get out of here.
What I think about it. In the fact that it's furious. And so it burns through a clip so quick. Unless you get one with the extended mag, which is Revenant, I think it's called, the one you get at the end of
Just waiting for more info.
Crimson Fleet.
Hey there. Got that key card for me? I think of security the same way too, but don't let Dalton know I said that. Overall, not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
We'll soon find out, won't we? This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
The assignment is pretty easy.
Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails.
That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their Financial Manager, Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. Exactly. And that incompetence will be enough for them to further question this deal. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it? Just don't let that confidence give you a false sense of security. And remember, no incidents.
off to the other end of the plaza again. I'm going to stop off at Enhance.
Sector. Now that's real.
So I just want to change my hairstyle.
If you see any heat leeches, you've got our permission to take care of it.
We've been here an hour already.
You good?
Maybe you should have figured out what you wanted before we came.
You're looking for a new hairstyle? Maybe a change of color? Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror every morning and you're looking for something different, we can help. Our state-of-the-art machinery uses a patented proprietary technology that can reshape your facial features or give you a new head of hair. For a small, one-time fee, you can enhance yourself and bring a big warm smile to your brand new face. You'll thank yourself after you see your new look.
There we go. E. Oh, well, do the wrong thing. Oh, balls. Ooh, that's... Oh, balls.
If you're looking for a new you, I'm always ready to help.
To be fine, and we're all going to love it because you're here.
Oh, such a child.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to
Came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape? Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there is good downtime. Ryujin Industries. A good guess since we are here in Neon, but no. Infinity Ltd. Risky, you say. By all means, enlighten me. Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause. Their instability was cited as a pain point.
Oh, I need to get my
Could
juice in a minute.
as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception. And Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
You're welcome.
Haven't seen a Reach in a while. You think the city bought them all?
Excuse me?
Yes?
Howdy.
Pause.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch.
You
The
look a
man
bit
knows
like
how to
him.
run a business. Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself. You've either got great taste or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you? Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why. That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances. Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, It was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Alright.
Word is the Borealis, you know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Not really much else in there, is there?
Another day, another shift.
Now is the time to enhance your life. Guaranteed. So go out, have your fun, live your best.
I'm not sure if those are themselves.
Hey there, friend. Need something?
Heck of a day.
Oop, press the wrong button. Right, I'm gonna go and get my juice in a minute, make a coffee.
Ready to report? Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give. I like to recommend something fun or shiny and new. You never know when life will take a turn, especially in this line of work. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love. Exactly. A very valuable lesson that they will hopefully learn from. Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. You're not wrong. Believe me, we don't take these assignments lightly. They're also one of few that Masako herself needs to sign off on, and only our most trusted operatives receive them. You just need to plant the ARC and avoid detection. Our technicians will handle the rest, and they're instructed to avoid as much harm as possible.
Yeah, it's Hope Tech. Right, I'm gonna go make or a coffee, so I'll be back in a minute. I think OBS has stopped working. Don't. Are we back? I think we are back. I don't know. Really misbehaving today. Please excuse me. I would steal all that contraband to sell Hopetown, but don't think it's really worth it. land. Well, I could have done, as I could just land there, but God, me legs.
I can't believe Ryzen's
No, I haven't helped her yet.
Sure, we get... It's a tough town, but these are good people. Bye.
Did I get that magazine? No, I didn't.
Rumor mill says Ron Hope got shot when the Rangers tried to arrest him. Not sure
You
if I
here
buy
for
it.
commerce? Or another bored tourist? Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here. Don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass. I didn't start this way. Got myself robbed a few times. Swindled a couple. So now I look out for number one. And it's not like there's anywhere else on this rock to buy weapons.
Trade authority.
You may be thinking this place is a dump, but the hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone. That's what I'm here for.
Perfect.
Ma says we might get a ball one day. Boo! Did I scare you?
You have a name.
I like it here. Very few rules. People know how to look the other way. And so many strangers coming and going all the time. A good place for business. Do you agree? Discretion is a trait I highly value. I have a small package that needs delivery to Aquila City. I need someone discreet. Not too many questions. Illegal is a strong word. Here in Hopetown, I have taken care of things. In Aquila City, a much different story. I ask you, should smuggling really be a crime? The package is contraband. If the authorities find it, it will not be good. If your ship has space for special cargo, then getting through security will be much easier. Can you handle a job like this? If you upgrade your ship with shielded cargo space,
I don't think
come
I've
back
actually
to
got
me.
any shielded cargo space.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Shut up.
Although Ron's passing is a loss, Hope Tech marches on. Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. You got the financing set up already? Oh, a potential customer, huh? Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from stern bow, built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and on time. A smart person chooses substance over form every time. Sound familiar? So what are you in the market for? Sure.
No, I don't have any shielded capacity on that. I do on there, but I'm not going to be able to put anything on. Right, let's see. That's annoying. Just for the extra passenger space. I'll leave that space there free for the moment. bastard! Then which of these? 42. But I can still get another 2 of those in, which is good. See, the trouble is, there's not really much. How much does it come to? 380. Right. 2, 3. Who's 530,000? What's the point, actually? Forgot about these. I can put something else on those a bit later. Oh, you bastard. Oh, that's pretty much all of my money gone. Oh. Before. Right, do I want to change these to something a bit bigger? It's 92 for 430. Oh, that doesn't look too bad actually. Right, all my money gone, but we'll be able to get some more back in a bit.
My company only uses
Like it's a don't get caught by anyone when you're doing this, but yeah. Damn it. Oh, his corpse isn't there anymore.
Having a good one?
Nah, not really. Ooh. Why isn't my ship there?
Hello.
Oh, there you are.
This ain't no highfalutin New Atlantis desk job where everyone gets their after bleeding noon tea. This is Polvo. We work for a living. If you think this is tough, you try farming in the tundra. Believe me, these blockheads got it good. Every rivet, every piece of plating goes through my team. If you've got a Hope Tech ship, it means I've crawled through every inch of her at least once. Yeah, bye already.
I was kind of expecting a bit more. Only chemistry 3. I don't know what they do, but
You ever check out the pricing?
that's because they're luxury starliners.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
There's 3 more to go. Don't break it.
There, Barrett's now back on the ship. Right, let's see how difficult it is to get round.
Here to shoot the breeze?
No.
Do you need something?
Because there should only be one way up. You can't get to... So to get to this hab, you have to go all the way around. Annoyingly. Where's... Was this living quarters? I can't remember. But that's just a storeroom kind of thing. Bloody engines. Oh, the coil's going to need change.
Orbital pattern locked. Easy.
will do. I want to see how this does in combat.
Nice job. We're right on target.
It always makes me giggle at just how big they are.
We've taken out their shields. Target's jump system down.
It's a little bit on the powerful side. Oh dear.
Approaching ship. You've entered 3-star collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Do, 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 do. Oh, Jesus.
Hamza kept pestering me about his damn missing slate. Security's got time to track something like that down.
There were loads of these bloody, like, in Fallout and Skyrim that come under the miscellaneous tab kind of thing. I do want to play that again soon, Skyrim. Then when I've done this, I will do the run I meant to do ages ago. We're just using basic iron tools, armor, everything.
Hey there. Got an update for me? Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged the bonus through Linden. Apparently you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Several other parties will be involved in that deal on a more legitimate level. And believe me, bonuses like this for operatives are few and far between. Not to mention you scored big in the reliability department. It makes this next assignment seem a bit lackluster, but it still carries weight. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Call it what you want, but it's your job nonetheless. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their Star Yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. You'll find the Trident Luxury Line Star Yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
Can I just travel from here? Yes, I can. Excuse me.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
The big chunky boy.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Hello, Vasco.
Captain Jen. Hello. I am satisfied.
So it's just 2,700 for that. Like 4 tons.
No funny business.
All right.
Behave yourself.
This is where the magic happens.
How do you know? I'm a 3-star goddamn ranger. You have a little fetch quest kind of thing as well.
Yes.
Sorry, I have a lot of work to do.
Hello there.
Oh, you've got a name.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Releasing ship from dock. Done. We are now free to move among the stars.
Freestar Space. Hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
No. Unfortunately not. I'm pressing the wrong button.
You didn't hear this one.
Duel's goods has a full line of equipment.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic? And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ularu wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Oh, excuse, I'm so bloody tired. What happens when you have kids that don't sleep?
This is the most stressful experience of my life.
Can I help you? Name an appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with one option.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. No, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite
hello.
accurate.
How are you doing?
Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
She's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. That's exactly the type of operative I want. Someone who doesn't take no for an answer. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on.
There's another
He
new
said
ship
it's a
for
game changer
me.
that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them. Oh, you'll get the information if you want to hang on to your job. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Well, now we know what kind of taste our latest operative has.
It does make things a little more interesting. Luckily, he's not a huge stickler for it, but sometimes we like to give him a hard time. You'll need to travel to Sidonia to meet up with him. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope she doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Deal. Oh, my legs on.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Ooh, nearly 10 days. Yeah.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons.
That's the point.
How's it going? Hey, you looking for anything in particular? Cool. That's what we do here.
$56,000. That should keep me going now for a while.
Yo, stay good out there.
Hey, friendo. Hey, you buy from me, maybe I can give you the same discount I give to locals. Take a look.
Oh. Excuse me. Right, how much does all that weigh? 99 SAR. I don't think I...
See you later, friendo.
Right, I doubt I'll be able to... No.
Can't wait to get out of this place. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going? Yeah. I just wish Sidonia had a bit more to offer while I'm trying to enjoy my unemployment. Not much in the way of entertainment around here. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year. You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes, but that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up. Glad you see reason. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Malai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived. You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just know she won't go down easily, so be prepared. Malai's ship is called the Datura, and like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
No. It's not my job. Excuse me. Oh, cock.
That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage. Simon's been trying to kill me for years, and failed. Miserably. So, why haven't you opened fire? Talk. To killing me? How about for me killing you? Huh? Don't think I couldn't take you out if I wanted to. Perhaps. But just how do you propose we manage that? Because I intend on staying very much alive. I'll as much as I love the thought of you playing Simon, I hardly... On second thought, you're onto something. Alright. You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word, you won't be harmed. For whatever that's worth.
Airlock integrity looks good.
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this. He knows I'd never part with her. I don't think so. You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship. I'll make it quick, I promise. There's a bounty on you.
Ship.
I heard them before you went dust. I swear they were just here.
Go back to this. Make this our home ship.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Boop 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 doop doop boop boop da ba 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 ba
I found something for you.
Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
Thank you, my good man.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs,
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up. Things aren't as easy when there's a history to consider. A moment's hesitation or slip in judgment is just a bullet in the brain. A world without Malaya Liskova. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind. Yes, let's. Enough about the past. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Nice doing business with you.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to fight on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception.
Even got some of the same crew running.
Hell,
I hope they know what
you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boo.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. Project Dominion? That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity LTD prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Shut up. Oh, did I level up? Yes. Come in handy when we have to do this thingy. Come on, woman!
Hey,
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent her on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity LTD has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity LTD has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation. Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us. This could be the most important meeting of
My company's future might be riding on this deal.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity LTD. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included. We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing. At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up. I'm glad I don't have to explain its importance. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Alright,
I've got my eye on you.
Yeah, oh, you'll be wanting to do a lot more of that in a bit.
I've been waiting here for ages.
Right, can I head back to my ship from here? And we can, we'll try and upgrade this.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too, Lynn, but you're in the way.
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, and bad guys are still bad guys.
What's new?
Pussycat, whoa, 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 whoa.
Lay it on me.
Ah.
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we?
So what do I need? One bit of titanium.
Sorry, I was lost in a memory for a moment there.
Shut up, Barrett. Let's go see what this is first.
Pardon. Here's what I've got.
Not much. But I will take it all. Is that what I think he uses? No, heavy fuse. These couple of pieces. Oh, one's tungsten, might as well go as well.
Handling this whole cabin thing pretty well.
Thank you, Barrett.
The Black Sea is free.
News. Right.
Ship's good. Let's go.
To Volai. Don't crash.
Into position. And we are now in stable orbit.
Are we? To board. Wanted another ship to add to my fleet.
How daring. 3-star collective space. Hold while we scan your ship.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
It's messed up when a guy like me is better off than those people carving chasm or working a desk job. You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved. Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't with marketing. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not. Not buying it. You know how many times I've heard that line? I think you may be right. I hear you. All right, you win. No wonder Ryujin hired you. A pleasure, as always.
I really want to...
Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty
grasp
on
the
the
other
Lao
one
Chen's
in,
computer,
because
and
they
the program
give
will
you
take care of the
advice
rest.
when you're a bit further in.
Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Alaro has is bound to take some real work, more than my little setup here can handle. It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Should have got some more bloody ammo. Well, I think 500 should be enough. Let's hold on. I'm going to see if I can get into that section there. I don't think I'm going to be able to, am I? No, because that's where the thing is. That's where you come out from her office. Right, is my sneaking maxed out? No. see if there's another thing for me to... The one over here. Oh, I'm getting lost. Hello. That's the wrong... okay, thank you, just tired. Like normal. You okay? Oh, I hope everything's okay. Come on. Okay. I haven't seen a switch or anything for lights. Unfortunately, that's annoying. I understand.
Of course, at the beach in my ship, even now.
I've got to get up there. I don't know. Not doing too bad, I haven't been caught yet. No, you don't know I'm here. Yes, I know, I'm currently trespassing. I do remember you saying How did you not see me? There's going to be someone round here. I have, don't worry. Right, let's see if we can do this. That wasn't really worth it, was it? That's not. Oi! Ah! I'm getting a number! Come on, Nix, work your magic.
Neon's the only place where my talents are actually respected. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
I'll make a coffee in a minute. God, so bloody tired.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding a new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
Right.
I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. You do that. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
As long as it's not 168 kilograms, but pounds, that's not too bad.
You're in the right place, baby. Headside's a bad place.
Oh, crap, wrong button. I think you're stuck there, little dude.
I've been waiting here for ages.
Is it done? I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work. I figured as much. Lucky for us, he doesn't have any motive to use this information against us. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, senior operations specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
No worries.
Well, she has the means and access. But things are rarely so cut and dry. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. Don't put anything past her. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Tell me what to do.
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
Right, let's get down to this level, then I'm going to go on my coffee. So I will be back in a moment. Oh, let it work. Right, I'm back. OBS is not again, apparently. That's twice it's done this now. How far is this behind? Half hour. I don't know what's going on.
Supply chain disruptions in the Cheyenne system? Mr. Cho won't be happy about that.
If Alexis asks about me, I am not here.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work. There are work skills and there are life skills. I can't help it if I have both. She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure. Probably abusing her paid time off again. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or business trips. I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know? Aren't you the boring one?
Yep, that's me.
I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet. I forgot you're familiar with Neon and Bayou's intricate web of connections. I suppose if you want to be efficient, you could bypass Dalton and go straight to Bayou. You're just cutting out the middleman, right? Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
Trying to change the coil. Do 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 do. Let's just finish topping it up. Oh, great, that's now empty as well. Oh well. I've got some more in the kitchen. I'll eat pet. There is so that's I'm gonna go speak to Bayou first.
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines? You'll make yourself a megacorp megastar and jump on over to Neon.
I was on the other bloody side, isn't he, you bastard?
You know I went to chef school.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want? A heads up. You're telling me you're heading into my own territory. That's not how this works. First, you tell me why. And then if I'm satisfied, I'll graciously grant you permission. As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me. And what mutual benefit would that be? Around here, I already have all the weight I need. You know what?
Whoa.
You might be... Wait. No. What am I saying? I could always use a little more leverage when it comes to Ryujin. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna run all the way back round, you bastard. I just thought different missions you use every single room up here. That one, that one.
This
That
Aurora
one,
stuff
and
is
that
blowing
one.
my mind.
Not the two at the back. Well, technically you do use that one as part of the Ryuj and stuff.
I'm on duty.
That didn't go well. Oh, is that where I've gone? Completely drained all your O2.
Got my hands full right now.
You lost, kiddo? Oh, so you're the one getting special treatment. Don't look like much to me. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. 3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season. That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
Right,
I haven't been a fan of strangers since I lost my husband. Just don't try anything in there. Never heard of them. Now, are you gonna buy something or just annoy me all day? This city will be the death of me. Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand them. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time? Well,
If any place should be terrorized, it may as well be the Emporium. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4, somewhere near there. I gotta ask, what are you gonna do with him? You're every bit a thug that Headlock is. I'm done talking with you. You have your info, and I have a shop to run, so either beat it or buy something.
No, she's right at the end of it here.
I'm watching you.
I'm planning on hitting up Frankie's later to pick up some more fish. Need anything?
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected that. Wanted to slip by all the syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. Yeah? And I didn't look guilty before, based on those files you got from Nyx? Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. Of course. But first you have to understand, she used me to play an unwitting part in this, so I'm the one that takes the fall. That's why I said it'd be impossible for me to intentionally pull this off. Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions? It's the only scenario that makes sense. Besides, what's my motive? My career is solid at Ryujin. Infinity can't possibly beat my current benefits. Believe me, after having to play double agent, I've learned all of this firsthand. That's exactly what I've been doing here. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent. I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
No, this should get me in soon. Jake and the Emu.
Back off.
Yeah, I'll shut the door for you.
I see you wearing that tail out.
Everyone knows this is Neo.
No funny business.
And who do we have here? You here for business, or to get your head caved in? Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. I'm with the Sioka now. You mess with me, you'll mess with the whole syndicate, and that won't end well for you. Oh yeah? Those are big words coming from a nobody. So go on, hotshot. Give me a reason why I should leave Tevin and his shitty little store alone. Last mistake you'll ever make.
Please. Screw all of
Ta-da. They didn't put up much of a fight, did they? Oh, excuse me. Nice.
Be careful.
Welcome to the Emporium. I appreciate your help with this matter, but please, don't get yourself killed on my account. Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I thought I would never be rid of him. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Thank you for your help. Cash only, please.
Haven't I already bought that?
Please visit us again if you're in the market for a look.
pretty sure I've already done that.
Luxury items.
Right, hopefully we are back. Oh, yeah. I just noticed at the corner of my eye that there was no sound.
Well, look who's back.
Back again.
Dalton's gonna lose it when he finds out you went to the Syndicate without talking to him. True. Dalton couldn't argue with that. At least he had the good sense to speak to Bayou. So tell me, what did you find out? I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
I hate waiting.
Keep out of my way and I'll be back.
So, you're finally back. With no sign of Imogen. And here I thought sending you after her would be a simple task. Our trust in Imogen is certainly compromised. It would take a lot to bring her back into the fold. But now you're saying Ularu may be involved? Well, this complicates matters. If I'm not mistaken, you appear to be on her side. Not that I blame you, but if Imogen really wants to prove her innocence, she better be prepared to face a strict interrogation. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vina
Well,
Khan's
there's not
office.
much left of this now.
Not that I enjoy it, but I wouldn't trust anyone but myself with these reports as it is.
My company's future.
Don't cause any trouble.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd. In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of 2 parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users. Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection. Good. That's all I wanted to hear.
And all I need is the last piece of the puzzle. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called Rothicite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the Rothicite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinay station. My thoughts exactly.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again. Good. Feel free to deal with any resistance however you see fit.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinay 3A in the Carinay system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
Let's hope for the
The
best.
entire station was wiped out by... something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out.
No! God, we've got to go to the wall station. May as well see if we can. Oh no, screw it, let's just.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place. Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Guard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Where is everyone? That's an unfortunate way to die. Right, not worth it. Oh, Bethesda don't ever change. Get on. What do we have? Boop-be-doo, boo. Boop-be-doo. Oh. Oh, screw it. Don't think it's too far from here to the ship. That's nowhere near as good. Better be something worth it in here. It's off to Freestock Clinton now, isn't it? Yeah.
Good day, Captain.
This is the wrong seat.
This never gets old. Lift off. Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing. Perfect. Grab jump spinning down. Just look at those stars.
Beautifully done.
And we're docking. And complete.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Everything good? We're here to help.
Running this facility is a challenge, even when there isn't an outbreak of some sort. So you do. Thank you. This will directly aid our research.
This place is a far cry.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only. An outbreak? I haven't heard anything about this. Understood. Here's an access card. Good luck.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Got that shit. Although who knows what Faye expects me to do with it. But maybe if it's really hard. Please, make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him.
Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area. Fine. I'll tell you. We're on a private contract with Infinity Ltd. It's for something they call Project Dominion. Dr. Lane and I were instructed to conduct human trials on several volunteers. So far, only one patient has survived. You're telling me? When Infinity hired us, they said human trial authorization was already underway and we'd have the approvals in a matter of days. The days went by and nothing. Every time we'd ask, it was always just days away, but we kept working. Between the money and potential success, it was easy to tell ourselves that they'd come through.
Sean, what the hell is going on here? Who is this? It's moments like these when I think I just need to hear someone say it out loud. Sean spoke the truth. We thought the approval would arrive any day, so we continued with the project. By the time we started to catch on, it was already too late. We were too immersed in the lie. You really think that's possible? Oh, it's good to know you see it that way. The public would not be as kind.
Neither would our peers.
Go ahead and do whatever you need to do. You can have full access to my computer.
And thanks. As much as I was ready to commit career suicide, the very thought terrified me.
I really am thankful for your help here.
Excuse me, I have work to do.
I've never actually looked around there.
If you need help, you should speak to Sean.
They always tell you this could happen, you just never believe it. Got anything?
Need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk.
Ow, press the wrong button.
Ships separated. Engaging drive.
Jump complete. This
is 3-star station. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. All right, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Keep your nose clean.
Oh, excuse me.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
We're wasting time.
Is that my beautiful shipment?
You were right about this one, Masako. Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1? I knew something bad had happened. Were there any survivors? Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic. Especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there? I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure wing? So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. We'll determine the truth for ourselves once Yuko has extracted the information. But if you're right, I see no issues in allowing them to remain anonymous. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rotha site secure, it's almost time for us to make our move. It certainly is. And it's also time to inform the rest of the board on the current situation. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
Hey there.
Got my eye on it.
Good. You're right on time. I re-evaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole. Yes, you made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with. The people we're dealing with will expect nothing less. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program, so this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity, so before you go, I want you to bring that program to me. I can't imagine a more satisfying ending. Now, let's attend a meeting.
Do I look like such a tool?
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me. Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget. The mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. I know you're not insinuating that this is my fault.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Asako, the internal neuroamp's ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this. Good. I can tell Vina is going to enjoy working with you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Are you sure you're okay? You left pretty far.
Hey, can't talk.
I'm fine.
Double check those measurements are right. Anesthesia always makes me nervous.
Warning. This unit does not possess advanced surgical capabilities.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey. Oh, don't worry. That's not on the agenda. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured. Fine, fine. I get it. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
Hey.
All right, let's get this party started.
I could just go to sleep myself.
Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously.
Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. So, how are you feeling? You look good? Yep, that's me every morning. But the whole point of this is no visual indication and no adverse side effects. So, sounds like we're on track. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation. Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says. Please, we're not Infinity. We believe in due diligence when it comes to tech like this. But, just in case something does go wrong, we've got him locked up in the test chamber. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
Why can't... I've never looked in there before. Come on. You shouldn't. Please don't be bugged.
You look neat. Is everything all right?
Yeah. Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
3-hour quantum physics lecture from the
How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought.
Calculating the interactions between certain universes.
And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
About half of it.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it!
Need to go and get some more stuff
Hardly
in a
wait to
minute.
finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. Curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects? Yes. Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech. Maybe that's the beauty of it. You'd never know. Besides, the neuroamp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete.
And Marcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Our floor's off limits to most people. Kind of nice to have a guest.
Hey.
Oh, excuse me.
Good, you're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be.
Let's just...
Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp,
Don't want to listen to
it's
you.
time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity LTD. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries. And wish he shall, every day, while he rots away in prison. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity LTD. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you. Yes, the less people you need to interact with, the better. Ideally, none at all. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity LTD, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them. Now, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail. My thoughts exactly. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible. Just make sure you follow through on that statement.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story. You and me both. So, any final questions before you go? Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access. So that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen.
I look forward to listening to SSNN when you return.
Whee!
My company's future might be right.
Do you have... With pleasure. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials. I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt. Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one planting the false evidence. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
Commercial district, because that's where it is. Although it might have been quicker to go to Mass.
Ranger?
Hi.
Wow.
Can we run through it one more time?
You can over-rehearse. It'll sound canned.
Right, let's drop a save here.
All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Save. Where does this go? Where's that? Won't be used on it. save here. How am I gonna get down? This isn't going well, is it?
Neutralizing suspect. Got to hit the alarm.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, shit! No, it is a good job I just saved it. Is that the floor I was on?
You got this.
Bloody hell. Oh! Cock-a-doodle-doo. Bloody jumping. Bollocks! Oh, I am so bad at stealth. I don't know where the alarm is. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, no, no, no. That's not working. Come on.
Administrations come and go in the big city, but SSNN is here to stay. Can I help you? Is that so? Spoken like a true tabloid reporter. What's this so-called story about? All right, I'll take a look. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. Of course. I just hope your source is as reliable as you think they are. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source? Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
Right, I'm gonna go and have a wee and get my other stuff. So I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Where's the empty one? I don't know. Right, let's get up to Masako. regardless.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report. Good. David won't be able to resist a story like this. He'll do some preliminary confirmations, which will be enough to get the broadcast out to the public. And how did the NeuroApp perform? That's unfortunate. Although a true testament to your skills as an operative, I can see how relying on such technology may not be for everyone. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barrett for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith. Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception. That's certainly our hope. Any employee with a sense of drive is sure to show themselves. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them. Fine. Whether or not you use the internal neuroamp is up to you, but I still want results. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
I've got my eye on you.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work. If I wanted to be difficult, I could make this much harder on you. But no, this is more than just some petty ploy. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished. I'll overlook your poorly educated statement. For now. Throwing your competitor a lifeline when they're about to crash and burn hardly seems wise. Well, it does make Ryujin look good. And we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting. An issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down. Dangerous indeed. For all I know, you're using it right now. The irony. Perhaps I didn't see it earlier, but you're right. The moment a competitor reverse engineers Vina's work, it'll be chaos. The last thing I want is to have my brain scrambled because some engineer didn't do their due diligence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
Oop.
It's good to see you again. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope. Reminds me of my undergrad days. I mean, I assume you're joking, right? I'll have to get that documented and we'll definitely want to run a few tests if not. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp. I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work. Fine, fine. Make your case. There's always data against something, no matter how innocuous. No, I'm definitely not sure about risking my career over this. Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is far from perfect. It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, how do I make it work? I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself? We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be? That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
Yep.
You're looking interesting today. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available. An efficient exchange, then. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why? Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's actions. More in the sense of, should a superior company like Ryujin make room for so many potentially lackluster employees? That is a plea more well spent on Genevieve or Alexis. I prefer to focus on the numbers and leave emotions out of my decision-making. This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation? And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement. I agree. Should Masako had informed us too early, we may have all turned on each other. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been. It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will bolster sales. I think we all know how averse I am to chaos. Finances are my forte, so you make a good point. Our competition has yet to truly master neuroamps, but the possibility is there. It's a risk I am unwilling to take. At this time. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side? Mm-hmm. And I don't have an agenda. Look, I know Masako sent you. She knows I want this deal as much as she does. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd. while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light. I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year. All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it. The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from. You're right. The moment you violate your customers' trust, there's a good chance they'll never come back. Even worse, you push them into the hands of your competitors. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome. Good on you. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened. You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd., we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause. I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd. is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Last one.
If only there were more hours in the day. Well, if it isn't my favorite operative, something I can help you with? Not much to discuss there. I believe I've made my case quite clear to Masako on why I am against it. All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset. Have you been spending too much time with Linden? There's more to this than just credits. A certain amount of confidence during the negotiations would go a long way in this situation. That's a decent argument. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom. Don't even get me started. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage. Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful. But now, I really do need to get back to my notes.
Right. Ugh. Is anyone going to say
All right,
there we go.
everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but she's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
The moment the public gets wind of the true capabilities of this tech, we're gonna suffer severe backlash.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
So much work to do.
You operatives really will wear anything.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated. A fine point, but it still proves its usefulness. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time. I hope that enthusiasm sticks with you for the foreseeable future. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it. It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Right, that's all the Ryujin stuff done.
This could be the most important meeting.
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day. And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions? I wish. Assignment approval isn't exactly riveting work. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course. You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you.
Aww. do a couple of these, and then I'll probably call it a night. I might do ground pounder actually.
Weapon blocked. Time. 5.
And the gram drive is fried.
Enemy's grab drive out of commission.
Oh, you. Did I do failure to communicate? No. We'll do this one. Then I'll call it a night, I think.
One instant. Stars rearranged.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
That's not a bench, that's Vasco. Where is everyone?
I do love it, you know. Sidonia. Just wish everyone else felt the same way.
If you want help, I'm here.
Where's Barrett?
Eggs, you got my attention, Captain. Finally. Let's get out of here. Last one to the ship is a rotten Prasada berry.
We're on the ship. Oh, well, I'm thinking about it.
native life forms here right now. Let us count a lot of character, doesn't it?
I never noticed that before. It lights up the ground.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before. Easy there. But you came here, what, to help? Looking for some sort of reward? I don't know what game you're playing, but I guess I'm in. Used to be 4 families that List helped set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me, True, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding, and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out. No arguments here. The Spacers have taken out the family's List satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational. It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks.
Now where did I leave my cozy slippers? I didn't bring them.
Touch that raptor.
Nice! Look this shield. Damn! Down. Go there.
Target's shields are down. They're not jumping out here.
Which means communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello? Now that's a weight off my shoulders. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
Ain't a big old beast. Just about got it before.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity.
I love this part.
Lock and load. I love saying that.
Stuck.
I'm so ready for this. Are you? Yeah, we're good.
No, that's not what I meant to do.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
We have working engines again. Seals are locked and we are docked.
Oh, I've got the other ship, haven't I? That one.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Why haven't you?
That helped. Big help from a friend. I didn't know you had friends. I'm turning over a new leaf. And that Dane, we have to meet. All the families. Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that. I haven't exactly talked to her yet. She hasn't forgiven you, you know. Not sure I have either. It's ancient history. We all need to get over it. See you soon. All right, connection closed. And just good people. Glad he's willing to meet. Time to get to fixing the other satellites.
Nice! They just lost their RAM drive.
Where are you?
Enemy's grav drive disabled.
Guardian's RAM drive is down. So sorry, folks. Ah!
No, it's 1800.
Another satellite up. And broadcasting. Lopez to Lemaire. Jacqueline, are you there?
Almost glad to hear your voice.
Listen, we need to
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons.
No game, no ruse. Times have changed. We need to move on or we'll all be the status quo footnotes of history. Excellent. And I'll patch in. Lopez to win? Lopez to win. When? When? This does not sound good. When, please? We may be the three families now. And that's the left. Stranger? But I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead.
Bye bye, me.
Docking. Complete. We're good to go.
So, this is our savior, huh? Figured you'd need someone else to do something useful.
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the winds. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people. They died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made. We need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact. Nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word? First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here. with heartfelt compliments. But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the spacers out of our system for good, and coordinate our efforts to do so. Right you are. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when Liz sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandas both, I reckon. And I guess you've been a saint. We all have skeletons in the proverbial closet. Just some of us, well, more than most. We need to cooperate now, but also in the future. We need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Banda and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use. Her family's got the most ships and crew by far. But if she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man, associating...
Oh. God's sake. Just really getting on my nerves now, this is.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character. Don't be so certain. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm. Huh. You sound certain. Really certain. If Albin's managed to hire such a formidable mercenary, all right. Tell him the Lemaires will join his damn full defense pact.
A defense pact gives us a real chance in the future.
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a list contract. You here to talk about the defense pact? I figured he might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back. Not much of a choice, really. Well, the Bandits will join the defense pact. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but you'll have us when you need us.
So is a defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense. Well, she has every right to hold a grudge. But she's joining us anyway? How in the hell did you manage that? Let's get right into it then. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call. You are a wonder to behold. After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
As much fun as that was, it's good to be back.
Ships released. Let's go.
Set them all miles away. Oh dear. Let's grab these. Excuse me. Oh.
The worst thing about wearing these suits is that the more you wear them, the more comfortable they are. The more likely they are to rupture. So the discomfort is a good sign, I guess.
Someone responded to the distress call?
Glad to hear you're back, safe and sound. Banda, you owe me 30 credits.
You're tougher than I thought.
Easy money. So while you were doing that, I used the communication satellites to triangulate some spacers chatter.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face. Anyway, there's an old derelict star station the spacers are using as a base. Couldn't say it better myself. There are undoubtedly a lot of spacers there, both ships and men on the station itself.
We need to excise this cancer from our system. Every last one of them.
100% agree. So, oh glorious leader, any words of wisdom or inspiration before we embark? So caution's the word of the day. Got it. We need to bring everything we got to bear. There won't be any do-overs on this one.
Will be if I
I'll
die.
be waiting for you to jump in.
Target's Grand Prime is offline. Nice work. Target's Grand Prime is offline.
You've taken down their
Nice
shields.
work. Nice. They just lost their Grand Prime.
Look alive! The spacers got reinforcements. More contacts jumping in.
They've lost grav jump capability. We've taken
Target's
out their
sitting there with
shields.
no Grand Prime now.
Target's shields are offline.
Got their Grand Prime.
Guys, clean. Everyone, start boarding the star station. It's time to reclaim this system for good.
I'm picking all this crap up first.
Docking cycle complete.
Captain Jet, you can require
Let's see what you all had. You picked up that gun, haven't you? Oh, there's robot control. Did I? Yes, I did.
Okay. It's too cold. My fingers can barely bend. Hey.
Shush.
There's the ship. Beautiful as ever. Where'd they go? This isn't over.
This gun is ridiculous.
All yours.
Right, I'm going to take everything that isn't nailed down. Because we're going to sell it all. Well, I think I looted you. So everyone up here has been looted.
Seems like they're not in a hurry to break into the Galvine safe. Wonder why.
Barrett!
What's on your mind? Let's rearrange some things here.
I now have it. But I can't carry it anymore.
Okay. Right.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusions. You did this. And now it's up to us to keep it going. Ain't that a ray of sunshine? The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes. But, we're just dirt poor farmers and miners just trying to get by. I think I need to shut up now. Don't want to get... Damn you. I'm not... Yeah, big breath. If you ever are in this system, you come back and visit. We'll give you a warm welcome for the ages.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat. You know, traveling with you has been more than just good old-fashioned fun. It's been, well, therapeutic. Well, just ask. Anyway, thanks for the support, Captain. That's just a fact. Which brings me back to that plan I mentioned earlier. I think I know how to move forward now. But I'm going to need your help. My contact sent a gift. Seems real to me. So they found an insurance settlement. Irvin's employers got paid as compensation for sabotage. It seems that the mining company got a huge payout after they won the case against Irvin. We have the settlement paperwork from their insurance. Tons of money. Oh, also the cyber runner had to move on to other work, but sent me a passcode to some computer system. I'm not sure what it goes to yet. We can just hold on to it until we figure it out. But anyway, we have enough to move forward. The missing piece here is proving that Irvin was framed. So I discovered that Irvin's original lawyer still practices law, and she'll look over everything we found. Oh, detective. I like the sound of that. If I'm the detective, does that make you my trustworthy and sensible partner with a heart of gold? Well, I can work with that. Detective Barrett at your service. Anyway, we should take everything to the lawyer and see what she says. Maybe she reviews it and decides we have no case, or we need more evidence. I don't know. If we don't have a case, I can probably let it go. But I have to try. Fantastic. I knew I could count on you. You're as reliable as an atomic clock. I've sent a list of everything we've found so far to the lawyer in Gagarin. You know, I actually feel optimistic about this. Lead the way, detective.
Right, and with that, this ugly mug, we're going to call it a day. So if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like, and if you've really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button, and I'll catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.